Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Tuesday, that's reset day around these parts. Now I thought the servers were supposed to be down. Instead it says doing a live maintenance from 9 to 10. So that's currently, we're dead in the middle of that. During this time, players may experience interruptions of service, including disconnects. So not ideal. Hopefully that won't actually impact our keys, but we'll see what happens. We will try our best. But I assume after... Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, actually that hasn't even started yet. Well, we'll try our best. We'll see what happens.
Yes, you do.
Let's quickly go get the stuff that we gotta get, and we'll see what we can get going. Should at least be able to open the vault, no problem. Obviously, we'll be able to do that.
Do you need something?
Then we go do missions. And then hopefully we'll finally get something good from our vault after a few weeks of duds. We could really use some raid items. I didn't update add-ons today. We should do that. Yeah, I don't know. This venture plan situation's not really working out. Kind of annoying. Keep saying I'm going to finish these missions, but like, okay. So like, what are the odds this is actually true? 3 people are going to beat this mission? Let's find out. There's massive amounts of things we need, so I hope it's right. What else do we need? Big time experience for these guys. Hey Ricardo, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Keep getting some experience. We're gonna be a couple more weeks and then we're gonna have everybody at 60, I think. Well, we're gonna have like 90% of them at 60. It's getting there. These guys are all above 55 now. All the guys we had from the original part of the season. The thing is, once they're 60, we don't have to just constantly spam send them out on missions we don't even want. I don't know what we do at at that point, I guess. Just wait for good missions, but we'll be saving even more anima. Okay, that's that. Enchanting cache, yeah. Okay, cool. So, vault dopamine. Question of the day: what are the affixes for the week? I don't know yet. I haven't noticed anybody talking about it, but we're about to go find out. Let's not spoil it. We'll find it very shortly. Heading over that way now. We'll get a key and hopefully we can get started. I assume I'm gonna go ahead and bet it's necrotic, but as I don't know yet. But straight into 20s today. Yeah, well hopefully the servers are gonna be able to handle that. But depending on the week, could be very difficult regardless. So we'll see. Yeah, realistically, 20s will be what we're looking for. Get all 20s on 4 to 5, then we'll be really good. We still never got a 20. Well, yeah, so we got 20s in everything. It says 20 at least, but No, we didn't actually get a 20 in time on theater. So theater is my worst key by a mile. 17 or no, 13 points pretty much. Some keys are way above that. Yeah, like Plaguefall. So the thing is, I wonder if I have a 22 on Tyrannical and then get a 20 on Fortified, am I just gonna get like 1 point or what? Like, because I was getting like when I had a 19 on Fortified and then I'd get a 19 on Tyrannical, it would give me like 3 points. So I bet like even getting a 20 on Fortified is probably going to be very few points. It has to be a 22. Hey Samantha, welcome. How you doing? Hi, what CPU and GPU are you running? I just ordered blah 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 APU. Hopefully it can run WoW. I don't actually know that stuff, unfortunately. I'm not really like that savvy on that kind of hardware stuff. I know it's all in my Discord though. I pinned it a long time ago. I think it's like I don't even know. It's like there are a couple parts are all a couple years old now, but yeah, it's been running it perfectly. So realistically, any if you're buying something that's like new, like that's not like 10 years old, it's gonna be able to run WoW very well. I run WoW on 10 across the board, and usually have like 100 FPS so, while streaming. And if something's going weird now, but before it was like my here, like I'll keep it up for a little bit. Let's see. Before it was like not even registering that I was using any of the components. Let's put it that way. Yeah, right now it's like between streaming and playing, it's like up to about 50% of my GPU. So, oh, it actually says it on the thing. It's NVIDIA GeForce RTX 280 Super. CPU say the same. Oh yeah, and CPU says the same thing as well. Intel i9 10900X. Intel i9 10900X CPU at 370 gigahertz. So I assume those are good parts, but regardless, if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't even be making a dent, like it would be using so little of the processing power. Who's ready for a terrible week? Yeah, let's go see what the week is. I still don't know. Yo, Jambo, what's up? I hope your vault is spectacular. Yeah, me too. Hanging in there, only did a couple keys last week and missed raid due to being sick. Oh, sick. Well, I hope you feel better. Okay, so what's this weekly?
The Arbiter
Pets.
all truths.
I got OC sprayed this morning. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we got here from the vault. Oh, we got a helmet. Valorous Visage of Crexus? What the hell is that? That must be from Kel'Thuzad, huh? Crypt Mastery helmet. Well, nothing yet again in the raid department. 252 legs, which I already have. Those are better than the ones I have, but I don't think we take those. I'd imagine... I don't know, it's been a very difficult decision recently. That's a good ring as well, and it has a socket. That one's not. That's pretty much useless trinket there. It's interesting, but it's not something I'll be using. Oof, trash vault. Yeah, we keep getting bad ones. What's my other rings? Would be a very big up. It's actually exactly the ring I'm wearing, and it has a socket. The thing is, the helmet I'm using for raid. Oh, I actually don't even have a helmet for raid. Yeah, literally don't even have a helmet for raid. I don't know though. That ring is not bad at all. It's already got a socket too. Tough decision. I don't even really care about the gems at this point. It's going to be so long before I could upgrade the ones that aren't the blood set. Still got another 2 weeks of upgrading the blood set, I'm pretty sure. I have 23 right now. Maybe it's only this week we should get it. I have... This is at foreboding, so it's at rank 4. This is, yeah, so it's actually this week I get it. So yeah, starting next week, I'll be able to start upgrading another gem. Ring, 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 banana phone. Hey Metro, how are you? If you would pick an aspect for DK, would you go Frost or Holy? Neither. Yeah, I don't really like either. Not much interest in either. If I had to choose, it'd be Frost, but I don't have to choose. I play other characters instead. I really just not. I need something other than 226 shoulders, man. It's so silly. I don't even have good shoulders on. Like, I have a really, really, really good helmet. So I think we'll take the ring, yeah. Finally got my BIS legendary for raid on my warrior. It was locked behind Skolla's Halls and Torghast, and it hasn't been in rotation for a while. Oh, you could have just done Twisting Corridors. Did you not know that? Twisting Corridors, all of the wings are there, and you just keep resetting until you get Skolla's Halls, and then you can get the legendary. Alright, so anyway, we got that ring. It's a sizable upgrade. We now have two very good rings. High haste one with verse, and this one's got high verse and mastery, which mastery is really coming in clutch for us right now, so. Okay, let's go get a enchant and a gem. You can unlock all Torghast legendaries from Twisting Corridors. Yep. But it has to be on the level that it would drop on the other one, so that's like 3. Yeah, you didn't know that, huh?
You break it, you buy it.
Okay, let's see. Enchant. Ring. Gift of verse, that's definitely not it. 2 verse. Called Tenant. Tenant? Tenant. Tenant. I don't know what the hell that word's meant to mean, but sure. Alright. I believe there's gems in the bank. At least it's not. At least is not in Nathria. People got long queues in LFR just to get legendaries from there. Well, regardless, that's not a factor anymore. I don't know if you guys didn't see what they changed, but you can just go and buy a thing that will give you a legendary you don't have, and it's for like an insanely small amount of those research things from Korthia. So, I mean, sure, maybe on alts it sucks where you have like 15 legendaries you still need, but you can literally just go get every single legendary for your class in Korthia, which is a very cool idea. Although I don't know how much rep you need with it. I'm not actually sure, but does anybody know how much rep you need to get that item? Can't be that high considering I'm still at rank 4, so. Alright, anyway, that's it. What did we get key-wise? I forgot to look. Spiteful Grievous. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not bad for us, at least. 22 theater, though. Yeah, that's not bad for us, at least. So let's see what's out there. Start getting some keystones. Looking for 20s. 20 halls. There we go. Let's do it. Missed. One of the 2's fine. Either of these. And we still good. We haven't changed anything from Sunday, obviously. Nope. Sweet. Still in the gear we'll wear. Spiteful, great, being a melee healer. Yeah. See, look at all the tanks signed up. Jesus, 6 tanks in the group, in the queue. No. 2K is small. 2K what? Pellets of rice? Grains of rice? Yes, that would be small. You could eat up to like 1 million things. Did you know that? You ever count how much rice you're eating? It's like millions. They want you to remove yourself from your own key. What? Okay. The tank's signing up. Well, they were signed up before I got in. That's what I was saying. But this guy chose between these 6 guys and me, and he chose me. So it's a good indication of what kind of competition there is out there nowadays. And it's not my key either, yeah. So both of those things were inaccurate, but all good. I might have taken the warrior. That's pretty good. Well, not really. He's got... I guess I'm like a little bit of a sexy pick now because you see the single 22 and people are probably like, oh, look at 22, wow. But it was only the 1 key, and I mean, we did have a really good week last week, but that won't probably happen again for a while. We'll see. Heh. I think people will struggle this week with trash, you think? What makes you think that?
You are welcome here.
Yeah, well, we could head out to Korthia and quickly get the weekly quest while we wait. Probably even get started on it if we want. I just don't want to switch all my gear to do world content. So, PAX or something is going on, is that right?
What news do you bring?
Have to say, a bunch of people look like idiots at least. I don't know if they're going to be idiots, but... Let's see if there's any debate about it. People are saying that there's like a leaked expansion thing, but it's like... I don't know who comes up with these leaks, but it's like, wow, that's a really bad leak. If that's actually true, that's a dumb idea. The leak was World of Warcraft Lightbringer. It's like...
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
So we're getting a Uther expansion? Like what? An expansion all about Uther?
Read anything interesting lately?
Do like people even think about that when they type that out? Or they actually think it means something else that it doesn't. I mean, we already have a dude named the Lightbringer. That's not gonna... Hey, what the hell was that? Gold, no object.
Yeah, mind yourself. Drown's making this real extra dangerous.
2,300 arms. Would you ever consider bringing me along to Keys? Yeah, what would a key do? Yeah, we can do them together. If you have a 20, I will happily do it with you. Let me know. You want to do it right now? I'll drop this group. James, what's up, buddy? How's it going? But if you don't have a 20, fortunately, won't be able to do much together. Usually I don't really do my own key, and usually I'm not the group leader in general, so. 21 DOS, gotcha. Well, let me know. You want to do it? We'll do it right now. Let me know before this group fills and I feel like a dick about leaving it. Predictions for this week, Metro? Good push week? Nah, it's probably going to be one of the harder weeks. Grievous is always a tough week for a lot of groups. But I don't know for sure. We'll just say it's a hard week for now, and we'll see if it plays out differently, but I gotta add it to the list as well. So it's 4 to 5. So we're coming down the home stretch. It's week 8. Only 3 more, 9, 10, and 11. We already know what 12 is. So fortified. Is it inspiring or is it spiteful? Yeah, spiteful's the first thing. Spiteful, then grievous. Hard. Do that one and I'll hit you back. Sweet. Good morning, boss man. Get anything from the vault worth using? I got a upgrade, like a direct upgrade on the ring I had on, so sizable, but I don't know. Tough decision. I'm not sure I made the right decision there, but seems like taking gear from heroic raid is kind of a bad idea at this point. I haven't actually killed anything or looted any treasures. You see the officially announced solo? Yeah, I don't understand that. I thought they officially announced that for 9.1 and it never happened. I swear I'm living in like some fucking parallel universe at times. I swear they announced that for 9.1. I just never even cared to look at it, so I assumed it was in the game the whole time. But the way they say shit, it's like, oh great, yeah, we'll think about this for the first time ever right now. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like 99% sure they said they were going to do it for 9.1. But I literally don't give a fuck. I don't know why anybody would want to queue for them solo. It takes way longer than having even 2 dopes in the group. Honestly, the best way to farm islands right now is level characters. They actually give really good experience, and you can get everything that you would normally get. Of course, you're only doing normal islands, so I guess if people are not interested in multitasking, then yeah, you probably don't want to do that, but that's what I did, and I got a bunch of cool items. Okay, we have a bombkin now. I don't want to be the first person there. Just give everybody a second or two, but I imagine at this point most people are going to have port to these dungeons now, so probably should just port and everybody will do the same. Yeah, I'll just turn in this first quest. Now let's get this. Because realistically, nobody's going to... I'm not going to be able to do the whole other quest. We'll do that later. But we're already up to 12%. Yeah. A couple quartzite crystals as well. Start selling those maybe. I don't know. What are affixes this week? It is Grievous Spiteful. So a lot of damage going to be taken by the group, but doesn't really impact the key very much, I don't feel like.
You have my attention.
Yeah, soon nobody will need a summon, right? That'd be cool. It's on its way. Or there'll be like the odd. There'll be the odd. Oh, I need to summon. Oh, why do you need to summon, bro? Oh, we wiped in the last group. My thing's down. Kick that guy. Got Jathus out of the vault. Oh, sweet. Congrats. Will be a good way to expose people. Yeah, I mean, not really, but it'll be an interesting thing to note. 8-hour cooldown for the dungeon? No, as soon as you, that's what I was saying. As soon as you finish the key you're in now, it's gonna reset. So that's what I was saying. Like people, it will be notable. Like you'll be able to tell when somebody doesn't port because they probably don't have it up because they just disbanded the previous key they did. Not that it matters, but I started using Super Strain and Defense Matrix over Scale for high keys, and it didn't feel as great, but the offense capability was nice. I got the 9 Trinket in Vault, and I'm thinking about dropping Cheat Death Trinket for it and picking up Purgatory. Yeah, Cheat Death, I don't know. I don't ever use the Cheat Death in this game. Maybe on maybe 2 weeks ago I would have used one if I cared more. Yeah, I don't actually know. No cheat death while using Red Thirst, correct. I mean, you can see all my keys. I've used I used that cheat death trinket like at the beginning of the season. That's it. You're a beast. It's just Bloody K. They're just in a great place right now, it feels like. It's not me specifically. This guy's got way too much to say. I never got more flasks either, man. Fuck, so please somebody remind me to get more flasks in between keys. I'm begging you. Come on, countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grievous Spiteful, how do you feel on it? Easy week? Yeah, this will be a tough week, yeah. This will be one of the harder weeks. For sure. Some groups have a lot of trouble with Grievous. Yeah, GG burst. Yeah, GG, don't stand in the fucking patrol route. Fucking loyal beast, man. Does it make the tree or the Shard of Halkias a loyal beast? No. Some healers seem to struggle more than others by not understanding how Grievous works. Maybe in like lower. I don't think anybody doesn't understand how it works. They just fall behind and then they are unable to rectify the situation. Like in this group. 9 deaths to this pack, alright. We never even got most of it. That's a hell of a pull for a 4 week, is it? This week's affixes look way harder than it looks. Looks way harder than it looks. What? The fuck? Yes. No? Both? I guess. Neither. How difficult do you think this week will be? I think it'll be impossible. I don't think anybody will finish a single key. I might be wrong, though. Do it like this. I think that question is a paradox. Yes, I think you're right. A deadly thrust certainly lives up to its name. I wonder how many of those deaths were too spiteful though, because I feel like a few people probably died to spiteful on those pulls. Thanks, man. Grievous on 4 week is way better than on Tyrannical week? Yeah, I mean, you might be right. You may be right. Yeah, it's so nice to have a second death grip. For those times when I don't really pull things properly. Okay, so what do we have? We have the fire guy here. Okay, so we can just pull the small ads with the fire guy instead of with the shard. It'll make things easier for people. I wouldn't take that for Baruth, but it's a good idea this week. There's a lot of small variables that changing the locations of these two guys makes quite interesting at times. Also like that pull a little bit more than pulling into it. Obviously you run the risk of aggroing the small guys if you don't. If you do, but it's also because then the pack is more easier to come, like it's just kind of all standing on top of each other without any effort. Getting those casters in is actually kind of a pain in the ass. I wanted to use AMF there, but there's no more busting, so we don't need to. No longer a thing.
Beware.
Yeah, see this guy's just struggling heavily with this shit.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
You don't look fam.
Now claim its power as your own.
Oh wow, there's a fire patch all the way back there. That's funny. Fam? Yeah, for real. Anybody who types like he did in the beginning of this key and then says fam. Jesus Christ, dude. Signative bolstering. No flame, please. Classic.
I will enjoy humbling you.
What add-on are you using for your physical damage? That's a weak aura, yeah. It's in my weak aura video. In the description down below, you'll find that. Check it out. With Braun interrupting the, It's awesome. Ask him what part of the family are you? Yeah, because I'm unaware. I don't think we're actually family. Seems unlikely.
At the source.
Well, we did accurately stop the Loyal Beast, so that's a good start. A lot of the difficulty of these packs come down to whether or not I have to scramble to not die to Loyal Beasts. If the answer is no, then the pack should be very difficult to survive. I have a feeling we probably won't be upgrading this. Although, I don't know, man. This timer is super lenient now. It's probably one of the most lenient timers now.
The creature
Not one for interrupting these guys, it seems. 5 interrupts in the group, but we just keep letting these casts go off over and over again. How are the dungeons looking this week, Metro? This should be quite a good push week, no? I wouldn't say so. Grievous, you think it's an easy week? I don't know. 16 deaths? Yeah, we had a lot of trouble so far. Well, 9 of the deaths came on the first pack, so that doesn't help, but definitely not. This is definitely way worse than last week, no doubt, but is it significantly worse? Maybe not. It's certainly not bad as the raging week. That was certainly the worst that we've had so far.
Beware.
Nice little stun there. This week is going to be horrid for some bosses, even though it's 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Grievous is always tough. I think you always have a couple parts of a couple dungeons that will be extremely difficult with Grievous. Okay, well, we got count. This gargoyle. Sanguine depths. Yeah, I guess that one could be one of them. Gonna be fun for healers. Great. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Alright, let's do it. Tank? What a fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. You get more invis pods too. 12-minute marker for first boss. Not what you want to see. Yeah, certainly not upgrading this one. 19 deaths, definitely not a good one. Everybody made it? Yeah, see, so you could actually aggro Varuth there. I bet there's some scenario here where you pull this boss, aggro Varuth as it opens the door, and then reset the boss and fight Varuth. Maybe not though. Maybe that door opens immediately, or that gate closes immediately. Is what I mean to say. We failed to kill all 6 of the first pack. Grievous Spiteful, nice. Right. Good thing or bad thing in your eyes? I don't know. Some people think it's an easy week. I don't know. I think it will probably be a slightly hard week. Mostly people die to Grievous a lot, but also Spiteful, honestly. A lot of people struggle with Spiteful. I don't know if Varuth stays targetable. It doesn't need to stay targetable. It's about oh yeah. Anyway, just aggroing him when the door opens is what we're talking about. Why not just Grievous Explosive so I don't have to play Explosive? Explosive is pretty easy week. I don't know what you mean by that. But we just had Explosive. I hate how people can't think to just kite the Spiteful ads and not waste time killing them. Yeah. It is harder than it looks, especially if you're fighting a pack that you really can't be running away from. That's the thing with Spiteful, is it like forces you to do less damage, you know? Which is not a good thing. You can kill any of those, okay. They must be scaling with Fortified, I guess, huh? Yeah, I don't know when the last time we had this little time left was.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
Definitely on Grievous, this is like the hardest mob in the game though, Varuth. So there's not going to be any multi-pulling here. This is completely on its own with no outside difficulty, and this guy's struggling to keep up with it. Luckily that DK used AMS though, that's really going to help on this guy, for sure. Big deal.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Lots of magical damage going out, yeah. The damage certainly looks magical. We got the AoE stun on both of those guys casting at the same time. It's relatively rare, I feel like. Mini Wheat there certainly likes those frontals. He keeps getting hit by that. Deadly Thrust. There are two of them, I suppose. Hey, I called the affixes. Did you see my new Warlock? No. You were right about the affixes for sure. Hey Metro, do you have any add-ons? An add-on vid? Yep, it's all in the description there.
I called the affixes. Did you see my new Warlock?
What, in the guild? Rock Hard. Good name. I think you also don't want 2 melee in a spiteful week. Yeah, something like that. Cheers, love. No problem, love.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Hi cutie, how was your vault this week? That was fine, yeah. Small upgrade, I guess, I don't know, it's hard to say. It was a sizable upgrade, but still not getting what I want out of the vault. Should be domination sockets to replace the ones I have that are bad.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, we wasted the thing for whatever reason. Chicks and I were talking about possibilities for when you'd see that character. Oh, really? Yeah, normally I check, but I don't know. I thought I had all kinds of time this afternoon to start the stream, and then I log on and see people talking about opening the vault. So I'm like all of a sudden in a rush. I'm starting to catch up to you. I have every dungeon timed on 18 and moving up to 19. It's a very strong spec right now, it feels like. I don't know why people still sleep on it, but chicks would be like me, but that's not the point. What point? People want their damage other tanks want that damage other tanks bring, but they don't realize we can allow DPS to do more in a lot of cases. I mean, grip alone is such a big DPS increase on some packs, but yeah, no, I think it's understandable that you know, especially like the top groups aren't using blood DK, but I don't really understand why like your average pug is declining a blood DK. Like in like a 20, like your average 20, like tank that's going to be consistently able to keep the pack together is going to be way more damage than actual damage dealers, or than an actual tank that's going to just do more damage. Like if the tank has to kite at all, then everybody loses damage. Whereas I don't ever kite, and maybe I don't do super good damage, but should make everything easier. I'm still trying to convince my healer to heal my heal to let me run Blood DK for 22s. No reason to be convincing people to let you play the class you want. Those people are idiots if they don't let you. Anyway, especially the healer can do more DPS. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't actually ever need any healing. Even on Grievous Week, like I'm completely self-sustaining, it seems. Okay, having some Pebble here. What do you think of the new Super Strain meta? Not new. Same thing I've thought about it the whole expansion. Doesn't work for me. What else? Do you think the Tazavesh is going to be fun in Mythic Plus? I don't know. I think it's probably going to be very difficult. Some weird bosses in there. Tank ability is based on teammates' DPS. No, it's not. Not as Blood DK. The only thing it's based on is how many mobs there are for me. Super Strain is only technically better when you pull large consistently, though. It doesn't matter if it's technically better or factually better or not. It does not work for me as the Knight Fae, so I won't ever use it. I started using Super Strain second half of last week, and it felt better than I expected. I definitely missed Crimson already, though. Yeah, like for me, I couldn't use anything but Crimson Rune at this point. It's just I've gotten used to the extra rune weapon timings, and it helps so much on some packs. I personally think Super Strain has more to offer than Crimson Rune. I do not. I see. Thank you for letting me know your opinion. The thing for me, like especially, is the only value I get out of Super Strain is offense because I'm already constantly high runic power. So as Knight Fae, I have less globals to spend runic power on. Crimson Rune is especially better for higher keys. That depends. Like, are you actually tanking the pack? So I think a lot of those guys are just not. They're just like fucking running the whole time. So then yeah, obviously you're not getting any value out of Crimson Rune. If you're not actually tanking the pack, then yeah, obviously you don't want to use Crimson Rune. But, I mean, I know it was a tyrannical week last week, but we did a 22 and never really. I mean, I don't know when kiting is going to come into play. I guess maybe on like high keys on Fort Week, but it's like not really that often that you worry about it. So. Good morning, hey G Wolf, what's up? Crimson is way more fun too, though. Yeah, it's definitely more fun. Not at all. The top 100 Blood DKs all use Super Strain in Korea. There's 100 Blood DKs in Korea. Generally, I try to tank the packs as long as I can before I start kiting. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't ever kite, so. Unsure. Oh, okay.
I have ammo to spare.
Super Strain is better in high keys because you need to pull rather big. Look at that Chinese DK. He's running Super Strain, but is he kiting? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's using it because he's not actually tanking, I'd imagine. Now, regardless, most people prefer. It makes sense, probably, as all the covenants, but for me, I don't. I do not prefer it. So that's really the end of the discussion. I won't be switching for any reason. Especially now that you're wearing it on neck as well. It's just fucking awful. Neck legendary's got to be the worst one. They all use battlefield presence and hold your ground. Oh, do they really? Hold your ground. He's also Necrolord. I don't know what that is, I guess.
Out of my way.
Actually, we had a better chance to upgrade that than I thought we did. Only 2 minutes off. Strange. Strange. But first key in the books, at least. Got a little warm up, I guess. We needed that anyway. Certainly does not seem like a very hard week, though. Alright, so let's add it to the list. Age 24, 20, 21. Halls. 20. Completion. Always good to start off with completion, though. First key of the week is a disband. It's always kind of sad. Monk, Druid, and DK. Alright, that's one in the books. Two minutes off? That's crazy. Yeah, actually, legitimately had a chance at upgrading that. He's Necrolord because his raid has no Necrolord DK. That's all I see. Fae Blood DK, love to see it. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Did you guys time it? No. Fast Food Express, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, see, wait, you want to do keys, right? Let me know. I'm not planning on doing 26s. Also, Crimson Rune just works better for me because I just got used to doing big pulls. Yeah. Crimson Rune is definitely nice. I need to go get Flask, though. I remembered myself. Let me go do it. Yeah, I'd imagine most people are doing like a strategy where they're not in melee range for a significant portion of time. And that's a big reason why Crimson Rune would be awful for that. If they are just tanking 100% of the time like I am, that doesn't mean Crimson Rune is better or worse. So it's still, I feel like a lot of it's just preference, honestly. The ability for Blood DK to stay in is very high on the keys I'm doing. So Super Strain would actually just make me a worse player because it would just constantly overcap me on runic power, which I'm already doing. As Night Fae, I'm spending a lot more runes than consuming runes, consuming runic power, so Super Strain would be counterproductive. It would just be a damage increase, which I don't need. Do you have to time 20s on both weeks for the teleport? Nope. Hey Mitchell, get Flask. Fucking came here, I still didn't get Flask. Do you log? Do you mean in 5-mans? No.
Yeah, what do you want?
But I do record every single run I do on a spreadsheet, so if you want to see them all, you can. It'd be pretty easy. Alright, so did you want to do that key? Otherwise, I'll look for a new group. We got 20 class now. Sell all this stuff.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
That's it. Everything else has to be turned in somewhere. I want to see the shaman's damage breakdown. Let's take a look. Vesper Totem, yeah. Very, very good to have a Vesper Totem in the group. The only thing I ever kite on is Necrotic and the Gargans and Halls. The bleed can get pretty bad, right? Yeah, obviously. Sometimes there's mobs that force you to not take melees from them, and affixes as well, but I think kiting is usually a play style, not just like, oh, I'm out of range every once in a while. It's Mad Beast again. We're definitely not doing that group. Although, I don't know, he was fine. The big issue with him was he did, like, no fucking boss damage. How's this thing? Oh, it's a goblin. I was like, what is that head on that character? And even then, I only kite after some pretty hefty stacks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never really felt like I was in danger on those packs this last dungeon we just did, so I didn't need to, but obviously if Crimson, or if, what the hell, if Loyal Beasts get soft, then yeah, we're in trouble. Then we run, always. If you don't kite on certain weeks, you will die. Well, that's a very specific week, so. There's not been another week where I felt in danger on trash packs. It's not even, you don't even need to kite. It's not about kiting, it's just about being ready for the raging. There's multiple ways to handle that. Kiting's one of them. A lot of the times the raging problems came on casters, so kiting doesn't help there regardless. We got this fucking 12-year-old healer again. I noticed that you don't start with D&D. Is there a reason for that? D&D I throw down for global 0, but I use it so actively that it's usually not up. In the old days, it was not a problem because you wouldn't really use it too often. But you don't throw it down to aggro the mobs though. That's not a very efficient damage global. Plus, you're wasting your slow. Sometimes it could actually be a big issue. Like if the mobs are all a few yards apart from each other in a central pack and you drop D&D, it will make them harder to congregate onto one small spot. Good morning, good luck in this reset. Still have a Knight of Tyrannical over here. Yeah, a couple more hours for you. What a week, got my first 19, 20, and 21. You mean last week? Yeah, it was a really good week for sure. Definitely the best week, I think, of the season. I mean, unless there's still another crazy one coming, I don't know what it would be, but... Okay, let's fill up on water. I didn't even get to fill up my jugs, so this might not be a good one for water. You prefer go by item level or by secondaries? What, like for my gearing? Tanking as a blood decay, it's all about item level in my opinion. The higher stamina and strength and armor, the easier everything gets. Secondaries are nice, but primary stats are better. It's still this week for EU. Oh, right, yeah. I always forget somehow. Even though we literally just talked about it. I need to make another Shadestone. What do you think of Jathus? For raids, I'm gonna use it 100%. Yeah, it does insane damage. It's competing with Bloodlink for some people who have it on Mythic. For 5-mans, no, I would never use it. But raids, it's definitely gonna be the best damage we can gain with a single item.
Many wares.
Is that Shadestone better than Shadow Core? Huh? You might be confusing some things. It's kind of nice to have NA get it first, so EU folks can set up Mythic Plus dates for the week. Yeah, no doubt. I don't mind it. It makes a lot more people interested in watching the Tuesday streams, which has been a great benefit for me over the years. Why not for 5-mans? Because you're taking a lot of defense and putting it into offense, so I don't feel like that's a good benefit. Like, the weapon has no secondary stats on it at all, right? Might actually have no... Does it have no stats at all? I don't even know what happens to it, honestly, but I know it loses its secondary stats at least. It just turns into, like, a cut of death, basically. So I would never use that in 5-mans, just like I never used Gatiku in 5-mans either. Tomorrow, Spiteful plus Grievous. Is it good for push? I don't know. I'll let you know in a few keys, I guess, but probably not. Considering we failed to upgrade that 20. Although we almost, like, it really wasn't that bad. If the Shaman managed our mana better, we would have been good. The Mythic version has secondary stats. It loses the stats when you turn it into the damaging thing, right? Shadestone was thinking of sharpening. Gotcha. Jerry Seinfeld, is that sign? I waters you. It's a good name. A lot of attention in the first mini boss, the sequence of interruptions. Is that the real Metro? Haha. What do you think of the OnlyFans nudity ban? Yeah, it's a bit strange. And Tumblr did the same thing, didn't they? It's like, okay, so now you guys are just going to become irrelevant? I mean, does anybody actually go to OnlyFans for something other than porn? Is that the real Jerry Seinfeld? Oh, I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's just a warlock. Our man got infernoed and is scared now, lol. Oh, yeah? I was talking to my good friend Tyler about this, but pornography is like the great equalizer in terms of interests. Like, people of all different types of, you know, interest level are going to be out there. Like, you know, gaming is popular, sports are popular, cooking is popular. Everybody eats, everybody has recreation time, everybody has interest, right? But there's one thing that we are primarily interested in, and no matter who you are, almost no matter who you are. There's some people, maybe not, but I think 99% of the population is just primarily interested in being attracted to some other gender or whatever you want to say, you know. So pornography is like the place where the most amount of people will gather regardless. It's always going to be gaming and other things, sports and all this other stuff. So it's quite weird to see these companies that are supposed to be for-profit companies turning away from earning money. But I guess I am not surprised. Codex said the first technique do well on Mythic Plus. Oh, it's insane, yeah, if you haven't seen it. Ridiculously good. Does a lot of damage, and it offers the potential to pull whatever we want. Porn sells, it's a fact. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it's not even, you know, it's nothing to shy away from. It's just basic human nature. Are you still doing your Korthia dailies? Dailies? Not really, no. I'm exalted with Death's Advance. What else? OnlyFans will be a scuffed Patreon and dead in a year. Yep. I don't know what the point of being on there if it's not porn. Unless you're one of these asexual weirdos. Yeah, which is another weird thing. Asexual does not mean what those people think it means. But whatever. Yeah, this is a strange start to this key. What's the point of Korthia other than gearing alt or ghetto domination gear? You can buy all the sockets and covenant or whatever conduits that you need for your character. The Alphabet Mafia have no idea what they're talking about usually. Best to ignore. The Alphabet Mafia. What the fuck does that mean? Never heard that phrase before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. This first pack will be somewhat dangerous, but then we skip. Another Vesper Totem, right? Or what? Why not double pull? Because we're skipping it. Certainly don't want to be doing that, and this is a tough week for that. That's for sure. I don't think I would be doing it regardless. I'm still in the Codex of the First Strike waiting room. Hopefully I get lucky someday. Oh, you've been doing it and haven't gotten it. Best option you can do is just get a bunch of tank, possible loot spec people to do it with you. I don't know where my pet is, so let's just go ahead and dismiss him just in case. Like that person on Twitch's safety console who claims to be a goat. Oh. Well, I can assure them they are not a goat, but some people have some problems, I guess. If they can communicate. So what I've found, and I don't know if this is a universal thing or not, but this is just from my experimentation. From what I've found, no animal can speak English. I've yet to meet one. Other than animated animals, like cartoon animals. Oh my god, why would we waste battle resets like that? But no real life animal I've yet to find can speak English. So if anybody says they're an animal, this is incorrect. Just by that fact of nature. No, she thinks she's a deer. Either way. Regardless, incorrect.
A great evil lurks nearby.
Dolphins can't speak, but they can understand. Yeah, regardless, you know, they understand or not. It's still about speaking. Goat would probably be more interesting than deer. Deer's like a very basic animal. You can skip that first tree mob with Invis or Rogue Shroud. You have to run in the left side. Yeah, we did it last week. We did it last week to great success. It was worth it. That's how we upgraded the 21. Has anyone told you you were an animal before? Oh yeah. Every once in a while when I double the healer's healing, they're like, bro, you're an animal. Like, well, not factually, as I can speak English, but... Dogs don't make the smartest people. I'm right, I agree with that. You're definitely right about that. They're a great beast. Nothing wrong with them. But they're not a great human. They also make for very bad food. Dumb people are going to say parrots speak English. All right, fuck. Yeah, you'll have a point there, I suppose. Do you still dislike Leech still? Still? You mean that the anima power that we were talking about a month and a half ago? Yep, that is very bad anima power. Leech on gear though, I like that a lot. I got 22% haste and 78% mastery on my blood decay. Is that good? I don't know. Depends on the rest of your stats, I guess. I have no idea. Hey Metro, how's keys going? Mocha. And well, this is the new week. I don't know if you're EU or US, but it's definitely a lot harder than last week so far. It doesn't seem like it's going that bad, but we'll find out in the coming hours, I guess. We don't have somebody dies there. So it does a lot of damage. You released. It's fine. If we get the proc on the trigger, we can pull it. I have 1,000 haste since I use Old Warrior Soul. Gotcha. 1,000 on the dot, huh? Crazy. Here he comes. It's Ruth now, though, so.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Hold up, blood decays aren't gearing for verse. The way I gear is I take item level over everything, so it's unlikely that you'll have a significant portion of any secondary. I enchant for verse, but doesn't really matter, honestly. Honestly, I was thinking about trying a mastery, like if I had more control over my secondaries, it'd be interesting to see what mastery looks like, because the problem is then you'd be a lot weaker to magic than if you stuck with verse.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Super slow getting here. 22 minutes. Jesus. I've been very lucky with my drops. I got a lot of haste and verse pieces. .4% verse. Very good. Glad to hear this. With 78% mastery, my blood shield is doing 60% of my death strike healing. On my overall. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like it would be an interesting way to approach some of the difficulties, but it's only from physical. So much magic damage. Do you think 9.2 is the 2 legendary meta? No, I don't think they'll ever do 2 legendaries. Talked about this a lot. Don't think they will do 2 legendaries. That sounds pretty Pog. Oh, we like that, I think, right? Pog is a good thing. Alright.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Isn't physical damage the main weakness of Blood DK? No, not really. There's no main weakness of Blood DK. Not like there's no damage type that's a main weakness of Blood DK. It's just magic is not a weakness because it's the same as, you know, it doesn't matter. Deathstrike doesn't care about which you choose, you know. I hate that Spiteful stops you from doing the maze faster. Oh yeah, this is actually, I forgot all about this. This is actually a fucking pain in the ass engine this week. The main weakness of Blood DK is movement speed. Not if you're Night Fae. We had 2 tenders here, so we won't be pulling any extra. The one niche of Night Fae. There's more than one, but yeah. That's literally like why I originally picked it, because talking about a weakness of Blood DK, do you want to fix that weakness or not? Like, I don't know. If it's a weakness, you want to try to solve it, don't you? That's what I do. All the issues I have when I play my Blood DK, I try to eliminate them. I don't know. It's not worth it this week. We're not going to be upgrading this anyway, it looks like. I could pull more here, but probably only going to cause confusion. Good luck, Metro. Q pop for me. Sure thing, man. Good luck. Leading wind fixes most of movement problems for Blood DK, does it? Yeah, then unfortunately you have to take a conduit. Not a great choice, really. Another fucking. Every group has tenders. That group doesn't. We need some extra trash, so it's a bad idea to get it here. The trinket could proc. That'd be swell. Nope, not gonna happen, I guess. Oh, is this Signs Warlock? You would think, right? That's funny. Okay, so this is an easy one. I don't even think you need to... You need to have like a slightly higher range, I guess, to get it. Oh, wait, what?
Beware. Beware.
I guess that works. This is the pack that we actually already have, though. Like, we already need to kill this pack, don't You knocked me out of the mechanic. Thanks a lot. Might need to be same level or not line of sight. I did it a couple weeks ago with just Holy Shock. I literally just walked up to the mob and walked up to the wall and Holy Shocked it, but I'm not close enough, I guess. Oh no, a frog infestation. Yeah, this is what you want to pull extra of, not the trash bag coming up. 6% count here. Good, we actually got right through there. It's nice. I think this fucks up the add-on though, so now it just doesn't work anymore. I like your recent video about the other side, especially when you just appeared on the screen. That was funny, right? Fun little video there. I love when I get to make videos like that, man, because they're the most fun thing I make. Kind of laughing at humorous scenarios in the game. I assume it has to be boss next, right? Okay, 70% count, so we're really good now. Actually, like way over where we wanted to be. That's really good. Lust. Beware. We're a little slow getting to this boss, so we only have lust for the last minute of the dungeon. How was your vaults? Another relatively bad one, but a sizable upgrade from the ring I had. Not the best. Not what I was looking for out of the vault. I guess we're just done with the scale, man. We're just gonna move on from scale. I'll just stick with this trinket for the rest of the season. So I'm gonna just go ahead and upgrade some other stuff with Valor, I think, at this point. Why are they attacking that one? Oh no, poor scale. I mean, it's just like too late. I needed it like weeks ago. A new person has come along, you know? It's like when somebody gets injured in baseball, it's like, sorry Voight, we got Rizzo. You needed somebody now, not a week from now or 2 weeks from now. And if it's the same case with the Yankees, then maybe it would make the scale work even better to try to compete. That would be perfect. And everybody wins. What do you think of this week's affixes? I think it's definitely a lot harder than last week. But is it the hardest fortified week? Certainly not. But is it an easy week? I would say also no. I was surprised how much more DPS the upgraded shard gives. Yep, it's a lot. It's a big... Each level is a huge jump. That's why when I got the first 226 one in Season 1 so quickly, I was like, oh, this is a huge moment. So you're saying you outscaled the scale. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I guess. Oh, what? Unfortunate. Why is this week harder than last? Because it has Grievous and not Volcanic. Volcanic's like the easiest affix in the game by no small margin. I don't know if you don't realize that. God, that was a slow boss. 4-minute boss. Rip snap aggro without scale. It's definitely a lot worse, yeah. The Warlock snake bay as well.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Grievous would be fair to Bloody K if Death Strike counted as a heal. It doesn't work like that for any tank, so... At least to my knowledge, maybe I'm wrong. You're saying it counts for other tanks like Vengeance? I don't know. To my knowledge, that's not the case, but... My knowledge is limited. I'm 90% sure it is only heals from healers that remove it, because I know heals from DPS don't remove it. He got pulled into his fight ball.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Soul Cleave healing counts as a heal. It removes the stack of Grievous, is that what you're saying? I don't think Grievous does anything to Blood Decay. Yeah, no, to be honest, it really doesn't. Only a very easy affix for me, but everybody else, it's the problem. Grievous is not an affix meant for the tank, honestly. Have you tried the double tree dude skip? We did it last week, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I thought a mob with true sight would make it so you can't skip that pack, but I guess that's not the case in this game anymore. Which makes it even more embarrassing than the people who were making the argument that that guy failed because the mob had true sight when he invised. Like you apparently could just not even deal with mobs, you just stay away from them, they won't aggro. I think I will start on 18 or 19 this week. These 20s do not seem to be on par to last week. Oh no, they're obviously a lot harder, yeah. Way more difficult. I mean, it's just, there's more affixes. Like last week there was only one affix, effectively. Volcanic is effectively not an affix. Now busting did slow the group down, to be fair, like quite a sizable amount of time, so. I don't know, but Grievous is just something that the healer really has to stay ahead of. Hopefully this is count, because if not, then yeah, we're fucked here. I think it has to be. Oh, yeah, it's definitely actually slightly over. Alright, 2.5 minutes for this boss. Obviously got it. More self-responsibility. What, this week you mean?
Consume, devour, beware.
Brutus is a bane for healers, yeah. And just like Necrotic is for tank, right? Hank, Spiteful? You missed, I don't know if you saw that the other side, or that halls, but I pulled in the second gargoyle and the dude just dies to it instead of mind controlling it. And then he's like, tank? Question mark? It's like, what? You're supposed to fucking mind control that, dumbass. What the fuck? Hello, hey, what's up, Bynum? Welcome. How you doing, buddy?
No avoiding this one. Beware. Beware. Enlightenment dawns upon me. I can predict.
Alright, we got the lust.
The lifeless
Abyss of your psyche
shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Good weekly cash? I would say no, but it was fine. Like, we're getting steady amounts of upgrades, so it's fine. How's the day going, Beepsy? Welcome. Going pretty good. I was thinking about you early today because I thought the realms were supposed to be down again. I was like, oh, we can play that game that was recommended last week. But the realms weren't down, so we didn't have to play it. Alright, well, we did upgrade that. It was pretty close. How many seconds are we left? 13 seconds left, damn. Pretty tight, but we got it. So that's our first 20 of a fortified week down. Go ahead and add that to the list. Mist of the Turnasite, 20, upgraded. Week 7 with Resto Shaman. Let's see, did that guy... He was not a Kyrian, yeah. That's a big swing, man. Kyrian Shaman does so much more damage. It's crazy. That dude would have doubled his damage if he was Kyron. Okay, anyway, we have Hunter, Warlock, and Mage. 2 in the book. Alright, let's go find another one. Two in the books. Oh, wow. No keys that we want to do right now. That's surprising. According to my guild's Google audit thing, I did 27 keys last week. Nice. Well, let's see how many I did. I don't need no Google audit. I did 20. That was the most I've done since the first week of the season. But that's also because I did a... I did an extra day of streaming keys. Usually I only do 3. Actually, the second week of the season. Yeah, that was the week that gear was fully out. The first week I did 22. The next week I did 38. Next week I did 14. Next was 17. Next was 18. Next was 16. And next was 20. And now we're on week 8. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm putting week 7. Okay, so that's wrong. I did not do 20. I did 18. That's actually not as much as I thought. That's strange. Alright, anyway, 20 halls, okay. We can do that, we still need it. Miranda, hey Metro, how's it going? What's up? It's going pretty good. Alright, we got another group. Oh, that's a good comp right there. I don't know, this whole Affliction Warlock thing seems like come out of nowhere. They're like the worst single target spec in the game, but they're crushing keys somehow? What am I missing? Seed of Corruption. Is this a spell or is it a talent or what? Everybody's playing Affliction all of a sudden again. This guy's not playing it, but...
The hunt must go on.
The lock I just ran at 20 platefall was definitely not crushing it. 7k overall. Others had 9.5k. As Affliction.
Strike true.
Anything but Resto Druid probably would be the best this week. I guess Dix Priest too probably sucks. Affliction, gotcha. That's strange. Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm not really sure what's going on with the class, but something to do with Seed of Corruption, considering it's just top damage by a mile. Like, did they buff the spell or what? Why was this not the case in Season 1? %38% of his damage. That's crazy. At work, 0. What is the mythic setup this week? What do you mean, the affixes? The affixes are Grievous and Spiteful. Doing 1 million to... Oh. Yeah, you're right, it does, doesn't it? Well, regardless of the overall inflated number, I don't really understand the Seed of Corruption thing. Yes, it was buffed by 25%. They nerfed their Rapture spell and buffed Seed spamming. Interesting. Oh my god, yeah, look at Malefic Rapture. 3% of his damage. What the fuck? So that's why their single target is so bad. This is meant to be their single target spell too, no? This is actually kind of fucking cool though. I'm not gonna lie about it. I think Tagore and I talked about this early in the expansion. Seeing all of this shit be dots, it's like that's kind of fucking cool actually. That's what Affliction's supposed to be, right? They made it more like Legion Lock. Interesting. Well, Legion Lock was all the Drain Soul shit, wasn't it? I don't remember. Can't recall. Alright. We are filled. Thank goodness I'm sitting out as a healer. They suck at direct healing, and even I had a hard time healing 18 to the other side. Yeah, they're definitely the worst healer this week, I'd imagine. 99k HP. Yeah, that's with the Stam Flask on, though. I'll have a lot more than 100k once the key starts. Once we start getting Ball Bulwark stacks. Colored of the, yeah, it's actually cool, right? Everybody's blue and red. Like everything's the shade of blue, right? Or I guess blue or red, yeah. 2 purples, 2 blues, 1 red. It's awesome. All right, let's see it.
5, 4,
I
3.
think we'll just do the normal pack here. Since we almost upgraded it last week. Or almost upgraded it before. We had 9 deaths on the first pull. Probably not ideal.
Break you like all the rest.
There's a pack there with the trinket. Not ideal. Without the trinket, I mean. Oh, we got the Stoneborn, so we'll get the rest. Nice being the best tank at topping yourself during Grievous. You're right, it definitely helps. Very nice. Failing to interrupt Loyal Beast again. Well, we have 3 deaths already. Fortunate, it doesn't seem like we're able to avoid that. Might be another good week for Holy Priest then with Grievous. Holy Priest? Yeah, I guess they're probably the 3rd best healer, yeah. Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman are going to be the best for it though, 100%. Holy Pally is going to be the best for it by a mile if they're Kyrian, but many aren't Kyrian, so it's hard to say. Shaman's Covenant doesn't really matter. After you Metro, anything good from the vaults? We got a ring, but nothing good now.
Great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Oops. That's unfortunate. Spiteful is kind of annoying. It's how Holy Pally, is it? I'd imagine it's probably more annoying as other casters that actually have to cast. Holy Pally's mostly instant, so you can easily run away from Spiteful with no issue.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Need to remember to actually get this pack. Leveled up a Kyrian Shaman over the weekend. That legendary makes it a lot more fun. Renowned grind wasn't as bad as I thought either. Yeah, it's a lot quicker now than it used to be. 100%. Are the lieutenants in a different spot? Yeah, they changed again. I mean, they're not in a different location, but they changed again. They alternated again. So Baruth is on the inside of this dungeon again. On the back half. Hi, Chody, welcome. How are you? Hopefully the answer is well.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
It's crazy how many people die to this mob, this Oros Cold Heart. It's like, I feel like it's the most dangerous lieutenant to people. I think we have more deaths to Oros than we do to any other lieutenant. It seems like everything he does is a one-shot, whereas the rest is all up to the healer, but this one you can't really stop. If you're gonna get hit by that, you're gonna die.
The creature is
You need to actually move out of it.
now. Claim its power as your own.
Crash is actually alive after the lieutenant. That's strange. Seems rare. Get these guys too. Hardest mini boss with the least impactful powers, right? That's true. Okay, upstairs. Gotta remember not to accidentally go to the wrong place. Yes, coming.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Alright, stop that siphon life, make the healers easier. But it's a little difficult. Too many casts of it. Death Grip for Spiteful is actually really nice too, to be honest. I'm shocked at how many times I save a person's life by using it. Or at least make their life a lot easier. I should never die to it, but it seems like it might aggro or might attack them. But DK... What the fuck? I don't speak that language, buddy, but... If you have any questions, let me know in English. What the fuck? Lust here? I mean, I guess. It won't be up for the second boss? No, it certainly won't be. But I guess we might get 2 more still? I don't... I actually talked about this in the guide I made. Like, it does seem like lusting more than we should, or lusting less than we should is not always the right way to handle this boss, or this dungeon. Because the fact that we're lusting early and still only getting 3 lusts in is not... that's not great, you know? But DK is an interesting tank because it heals itself to survive. Oh, that's funny. What language is that? Untucked survive. I should have read the whole thing. You're right, that is the case. But DK is interesting because of this. That's pretty much what got me into it in the first place. Getting really close to that patrol or that extra pack there. Indonesian, interesting. Well, greetings from half a world away. What? Oh, the fucking dude. Halls and Mist went from easiest dungeons to the tightest. Well, Halls is no longer the tightest, but yeah. It was for a little bit, and now it's not, but yeah. Because I pooted. Yeah, 79% count. Second boss, probably going to be invis-potting. Halls and Mist, I can have no deaths, great pulls, and DPS and still be cutting it close. Even after the damage? Halls, really? Alright, after the damage. After the buff? Halls is super lenient key now. Mist, though, definitely. I'm with you on that. Yeah, we're still only going to get 3 less total. That's pretty pointless, lost where we lost it. I find that Halls is slightly easier to do than Mist because of the puzzle and the boss. Looks like you have a group of geniuses. Halls was given a minute on a timer that was tight, so it shouldn't be tight anymore. I mean, this dungeon's now a much easier dungeon. This is always close for me. Yeah, the maze is awkward. That's why I've been trying to experiment with the pulling extra trash in the maze there. I actually think we only upgraded that last key we did because I did that, honestly. We got not only the extra pack at the start, but we got 2 extra packs throughout the gauntlet. And those weren't even the ones that I wanted to get. Usually I would get in the second and third room an extra pack, but we kept getting tenders in the main pack, and I didn't want people to lose focus on those. Because obviously, that would be bad. We didn't actually kill any mobs, so there was no reason to even take that into the group.
Cannot be. One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
And it sucks when it's for Ruth here. Makes this like very difficult to pull extra. If it was Fire Guy, I think we'd definitely pull extra here and get ourselves a nice little cushion. 12 minutes here should be plenty, but it's definitely not a slam dunk. Darkness is such a powerful CD though, it's crazy.
the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
I have claimed it. I'll get both backs. Oh my fucking god, dude. We can't do anything if you're not going to interrupt this. I can't be the only person doing any of the fucking utility in the dungeon. Anyway, I haven't had much luck with hauls even after buff. I had groups try to skip before we had count, even standing on second boss and dying to slam. Oh, that has nothing to do with the dungeon, yeah. That's not the dungeon's fault. You can't really be blaming the dungeon for that. Okay, that didn't really go bad. It's just, it would have went a lot better if we didn't have to fucking also run the whole time. Yeah, we should have skipped them.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. I had Siphon Life tick on my 100 twice for 25k each. Twice in 0.5 seconds? That's definitely not how it's supposed to work, yeah. So you had 2 on you. Did you have 2 on you? You will need it for the dangers ahead.
I mean, maybe there was 2 mobs that were casting it on you. You had 2 on you. I don't think that's possible. I don't know what you would have to combine for that to happen, but you never know.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten.
Might have had 2, but it's normally 25k. Oh, it does a ton of damage, yeah. Yeah, that's like you have to interrupt that the second it goes out, otherwise it's gonna chunk people. That's why I was trying to stun it and grip it and stuff, because it's probably the most dangerous part of the pack.
Their pain shall enlighten me. Their pain shall enlighten me.
Yeah, you saying that made me think of it. Normally I tank it, I'm just concerned with the collector spawning mobs. Oh, it's a big mechanic, yeah. It's like, if the healer doesn't interrupt it, it's fucked. It does insane damage.
My flock, lead me.
Nice, thank you for the help. No, my pleasure. That's what I love to do, my friend. If you have any other questions, let me know. Vesper Totem to the rescue again, though. Well, at least we saved less for this last boss. It should make it a lot easier.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must... Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt. Your pride undoes you. Out of my way!
This show looks fine too. I mean, they're certainly doing a good single target number right now.
The anima overflows! Feel the weight of your sin.
Okay, an easy upgrade here on this one. We have some success so far this week. It's certainly a lot easier than 2 weeks ago.
I have anima to spare!
We're prepared for this one.
You have not earned your pride.
Mage blocked off Grievous. That's interesting. He had 4 stacks of Grievous and then he just ice blocks. That's smart.
You are beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power. You have not earned your pride.
Alright, there we go. 2 minutes left. Very easy. Would have upgraded it before the change too.
None of the weapons in Zoval's
Some candles. 2 more points as well. Another key in the books. And let's see. We had Hall's 20 upgrade. And we had another Shaman. 3 Shamans so far. With Mage, Warlock, and Demon Hunter. Seems like a good group. We should continue. Yeah, 21 spires. We're gonna crush that. I think I did 5.2k overall. I did 5.2k overall. It's funny. So between, what's this, the legendary, or this is the spell, this is the legendary. So between the two, it did 40-some% of his damage, over 3 million damage in the dungeon. 32 hours. When's it play? The legendary is the top one. Oh, wait, seriously? What the fuck? Wow, that's broken as shit. That's really strange. It says the exact same thing, so I don't know how you know. I don't know. Strange. I do use any... I don't know what that is, sorry. Doffair? I don't know what that is. So unlikely. Top is legendary. What the fuck? Wow, that's bizarre. Different setup from Tyrannical to Fortified weeks? Nope. Same thing for me every week. Wow, look at that guy. 2,600. Almost 2,700. Ha! We are just not with that Demon Hunter. Azralan Demon Hunter asking about threat. Useful contribution. What is your IO? 2417 now. Gained 4 points today so far. If we do finish this key in time, though, this will actually be my highest spires, so that'd be great. Oh, dude, I wanted to... Let's see if I could find this screen capture. I saw the funniest fucking thing yesterday that encapsulates the internet in such a great way. Oh, is that actually him? Anyway, I'll screen cap it and put it in Discord. I'll show you on stream too. Look at this. This is like the funniest. This is like why I love the internet. This guy says he's gonna get his shit kicked in, but it'll be fun to watch nonetheless. And this guy says it's dick kicked in. You don't kick someone's shit, for fuck's sake. And then he gets downvoted into oblivion. And he's like, all you turds sounding off about my correction. Show me someone using that phrase besides the loser in this thread. I was literally fucking laughing out loud so hard at this, man. This shit fucking made me laugh so hard. It's dick kicked in. You don't kick someone's shit, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny. Anyway, do Havocs bring any real utility besides darkness? The magic buff is very useful, yeah. Yeah, like these guys gained a lot from it. So did he too, honestly. So did all of us. Literally all of us gained a massive amount from that guy being Havoc. Anyway, how is DK's damage if we compare with other tanks? That's, yeah, they're the lowest tank for sure. Of all zones, Bastion has the worst flight paths. Oh, does it? I love Bastion's awesome. I don't even give a fuck about flight paths. Don't want to mess up your shoes. How's the week so far? It's moderate. No, it's not last week, that's for sure, but seems to be very good. Well, it's not very good. It seems to be fine. I don't know. It seems like it would be a hard week, but we had some success so far. Imagine being kicked so hard it inverts and you become a woman. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, you really have to generate some leg speed there. That easy 2 million damage from Chaos Brand? Yeah, it's a lot for sure. Looks like I'm going Kyrie and Shaman. Definitely would recommend it, yeah. I'm gonna put the AC on while we, what was in the vaults? A ring that I didn't really want, but... Hey, look, I came online. Yeah, you're right, Jambo. You're right. Are you guys coming to the dungeon, or still thinking about it? Warlock's here now. Nothing really gets past me. You're right. That's probably the case. That fucking... Oh man, that's so funny. You don't kick someone's shit, for fuck's sake. I literally laughed out loud so hard at that. I laughed for like 10 minutes last night. That's so funny. Alright. What was that post you were showing? Was it on one of your videos? No, it's on Reddit. I was reading a thing about Bryson DeChambeau saying that he's going to participate in the long drive competition at the end of the season, which is like, sounds pretty retarded of him to even consider, honestly. So that guy accurately states that he's gonna lose badly, is what he should have just said. And then some fucking jackass like Hart goes like super aggressive to correct him. It's like, what the fuck? Only on the internet do you see shit like that. And then he calls him a loser. It's like, what the fuck? It's funny. Dang, next I'll ask about your car's extended warranty. These stupid spammers, yeah, it's really annoying. Very annoying. Discussion on the internet is like everyone has constant road rage. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like, how is he a loser? That's what I said. I actually replied, I'm like, well, what makes him a loser? The fuck? You both use like retarded ass insults for no reason. You're both losers.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. See how this goes.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Here. I guess it's just because there are very rarely any repercussions to anything you say online. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be part of it. Anyway, any interrupt for that? Hi, Metro. How does Keys feel this week with these affixes? Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, I guess is what I should say. It's not, it's certainly harder than last week, but yeah, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. This will be a worse week for me regardless though, because we don't get Varuth early in most dungeons. As a tank, Spiteful is pretty much nothing. Well, it doesn't matter for my survival, but I do have a lot of work to do on Spiteful. I could contribute a lot to it, especially in these scenarios where we have to wait to actually go on the Angel anyway, so.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos.
Keyline
Yet
Bop.
all this time,
Kill
it
him,
was
kill him,
you
Bop.
who led the Forsworn.
Azerlon, so he probably doesn't even.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to
A great
oppose.
evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
See that the mortals do not interfere.
Some people pad really hard on Spiteful. Right. Yeah, that's true. I like it for first strike procs, alright. Uh-oh. I always go with the slowing consecrate to give my team a chance to run away when they spawn. It's true, yeah, D&D slow for me as well. It's pretty nice. Wow, really?
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Well, I probably won't be upgrading this one. Wait till Varuth, buddy. This is an easy one.
You cannot
Ooh.
hide.
Heals, where was the kick? Yeah, that was on the hunter there. I don't know if he died or what, but this is interrupt. As melee, I'll try and send my own attack at the others so range healers can get by. Is that padding? I guess that a lot of times they have to die, so there's no such thing as padding. Like right now, they're damaging them, but we're still AoEing the pack, so what the hell else are you gonna do? It's the right choice. I like padding on my Destro Warlock for quicker Infernal CPR, yeah, but...
None shall be spared.
Did he just whiff with Ash and Halo? Doesn't look like it's hitting them, but I guess it's bigger than it looks.
Fear the skies.
I never understood why some Venthyr Pallies play Venthyr, but then also play Shock Barrier. Venthyr Holy Pallies pretty much do damage like a DPS. Oh yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Is that this guy's using Shock Barrier? We won't aggro this at this point. Too risky. Why the fuck would I have battle res? No, I guess this was a bad idea, I don't know. These mobs didn't even line of sight properly, I don't know what's up. Alright, disband, first one of the week. '21, disband. Shaman is no longer the healer we had. We had Paladin. And we had Hunter, Mage, Warlock. Sorry, I didn't write it before. Do you use different talents? No. I answered that question already. The answer is no. Okay, let's see what else we can get here. Spires. Sanguine. Any of these would be good. We already have mists, a lot of mists. Necrotic Wake. The Gnome Toy makes it easy to line of sight those mobs. Gotcha. Alright, Necrotic Wake. Wait, Necrotic Wake. Why does it say no event there? Oh, Conduit Row enhanced. Forgot about that. Oh, that's a good one too. That's probably the best possible one to have enhanced. Actually, I don't know. This one might be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap that out. This is a great one to have enhanced for damage, though. That'd be ideal. Where's the thing? So let's say you start getting 21s and 22s in time and you're looking at 23s. What do you think will happen when the stream if people are asking for Discord? I won't be. Yeah, I won't be joining Discord regardless. I don't know why you're asking it. We do progression keys for like 5 years, 6, 7 years and no issues. Won't be joining Discord, and we'll still be doing keys. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Oh, but nah. It's just not worth it. I realize now it's not gonna work out like that. I don't want to change them there. Because then we end up switching this permanently, and we don't want that. This is always the thing we need the least in raid. And this is always the thing we need the most in raid, so yeah, we'll just stick with that. Anyway, I don't think you'll find many 23 pugs. Gotcha. Okay, so we have a another chance at Spires to get the same paladin again now. I don't think he really did anything
Where
wrong.
do we strike? Watch the shadows.
Wait. Oh no, we're not even doing Spires. We're doing Necrotic Wake, right? Do you ever run the 12% damage up and 10% armor anima power from Baruth? No. I probably should, but I'm pretty much like RPing as the Stygian King at this point, so it just seems like way too valuable, especially with how much damage it does for me with the health I have. Maybe we didn't even get it that full, but that dungeon, but it's pretty much my top damage on every pack that I have it for, so.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
So the first row of conduits is the enhanced row. Yeah, it starts from the top, goes to the bottom. So it depends on what person you're using to soulbind with, but for some reason Naya didn't get it last week, so I don't know if it's gonna be another one this week as well still, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's gonna alternate, I guess. Alright, here we go. 20 Necrotic Wake, this should be very easy. What do you think will be the next class Blizzard adds? Hopefully none, yeah. I hope they won't add any more classes. They need to make the classes they have better. And that's why... That's one of the things I really liked the most about Shadowlands, was that they really focused on making the classes better. So, hopefully they'll continue to do that. We'll see. Suppose it's unlikely, though. Am I doing lagging like crazy? I don't know how the hell I survived that, considering I lagged so hard. We can actually get this dude now. I didn't realize that. This would actually be even easier to pull him. As far as armor goes, we have plate tanks and leather tanks. Right, yeah, man, wouldn't really... Cloth tank doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, we can get this guy right at the end here.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Where's the interrupt? Cool. Eating fries and watching YouTube. That sounds like a good combo. Battle mage of some kind. Yeah, either way, my pick is no more classes. So. Game's too old to keep adding classes. Just confuse people who are new to the game. Speculation is fun. Yeah, I don't really. Like, I don't want them to add new classes, so I don't know why I would speculate on it, you know? If they add a new class, it should be a caster or at least a ranged, yeah. Why is that? Too few casters, I guess. I kind of agree. No more melee. Definitely don't want any more melee. And that's the reason why they shouldn't add any new classes. Is because now we're starting to think about it like, okay, what does the game need to have added? And that's not good. If you're just gonna make a class because you think the game needs to have something added, then don't make a class. It's just pointless. You're just shoehorning in one, and that's not good for anyone. That's kind of how I felt about Monk, to be honest, and still kind of do. I felt like they were like, okay, we need to have some kind of a Pandaria representative join. You know, and it's like, yeah, but it just doesn't really work. Like, Monk still to this day is fucked. Like, it will always be imbalanced. DK and Demon Hunter make complete sense. They've been in the game forever. There's lots of reasons to add them. They have a lot of good lore behind them as well. Especially DK. I mean, Demon Hunter is good too, but DK is obviously a class that should have been added. Monk's just like, it's just not really a thing. Nowhere in this universe is anybody a monk, and did this universe ever care about it? There's like one character who was important, and that was a dude who wasn't even really a real character. Anyway, oh, a ranged tank, that's new. Yeah, so there can actually be a ranged tank. This is a common, I hear people talk about this all the time, but it's not actually possible. The reason there can't be a ranged tank is because the boss is not ranged, like, you know what I mean? So you can't be a ranged tank because the boss is just going to be meleeing you. Actually, monks have existed since Warcraft 3. I'm aware, that's why I just said that, yeah. A lot of things have existed since Warcraft 3. That doesn't mean they're making a good class in World of Warcraft. Let me know when I can be a Spellblade or whatever those dudes are called. Those are like the most awesome unit in Warcraft 3, to be honest. A giant ass fucking, like a massive ass shield and a fucking, like, I don't even know what that is. Like an anti-mage kind of class. Oh, I forgot some mind control. But... BM allows me to be drunk without having booze on me. Oh, I missed the buff. I didn't realize he sent it out. It's taking a long time to die. The only thing that would excite me is maybe a Tinkerer. Yeah, I don't know. That one doesn't. That one makes the least sense to me, honestly. Tinkerer. Isn't that just an engineer? I don't really understand the difference. Instead of adding new classes, adding specialties and side classes. Well, that would be even worse. That would actually be way worse than adding new classes, yeah. Because then you'd be talking about potentially balancing dozens of new things instead of just 3 new things.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Alright, so we have the ice guy here. We can pull it off. Iceman cometh. And okay, we just got it. Just barely.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
To be honest, it would be okay if a new class had 2 specs. Right, well that's fine, I suppose.
Is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
How's raid going? Yeah, pretty good, I'd say. We're doing quite well in there. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Enemy exhaust does a lot of damage. My blood drop changed. Ooh, yeah, congrats, man. Thanks for the insanely long-term support there. That's not something you see a lot. Still actually have a few seconds of the buff. It's wild. It's satisfying seeing the nameplate stack after mass grip. Yeah, it's awesome. What a great spell. Alright, well, if this guy struggled with the fire guy, he's really going to struggle with the roots, so we won't even risk it. We still got 2 minutes on left anyway, so that just means we're way ahead.
You will be brought to justice.
Do you also feel like 20s are close to the limit?
One of the more ruthless moss
No.
draws close. Be ready.
I think we've done 20 higher than 20s already. I don't think there is a limit. Like, in terms of my character, I don't feel like I'm limited by anything. No idea why the fuck a DPS would pick up the orb. Demon Hunter should have a ranged DPS option. Call it like Glaive Warden or something. The old bloodletting talent was fun when they had that. Gotcha.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Beware. Will reduce you to dust. Beware. One final act of service.
See, I could release that thing and then just stun it and then let it die to the boss. A little risky, but no reason not to do it if you're for sure you have it up. Red Pally healer. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Lots of damage.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I'm doing my Venther Pally, already doing as much damage at 210 as my 245 Mistweaver. Interesting stuff. Hopefully you'll do as much healing.
Because obviously you're playing a healer, I don't know. I don't really get the whole, like, I mean, if you're raiding, I guess I can get it, but... Like, that was a good use of it, because it healed a lot too, but... I don't know. This seems like really weird how that's developed. Hello, welcome. Wait, what? Hello.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Kyrian Resto Shaman pumps so hard.
Beware.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. And they don't like they don't lose any healing at all doing it like that. The CD is just up all the fucking time. Like honestly, I think Divine Toll is probably gonna be more damage given what we have now. I don't know how the legendary actually works for Kyrian for Divine Toll, but I've heard it's not great. Just making my presence aware. We've been talking the whole time. I don't know why you say hello now. This guy dies a lot. Poor deaths, actually, not as many as I thought, but...
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers.
I just tuned in for the first time today. Wow, welcome, man.
Beware.
Did you buy the account? That's funny. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Selling a 10-year subscription channel to some popular Twitch streamer. Interesting. Hey, Matt A. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's goes the keys? The keys goes well. Going not too bad. Yeah, Ashen is an oppressive cooldown, to be honest. Super good, but restricts what pulls you can do. Yeah, definitely. Things are good. Keeping busy and such, that's probably a good thing, yeah. TBC getting boring. Thinking about a retail comeback. Oh, God. TBC, yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's boring. After 2 dominating tiers of Holy Pally, I wonder if anything happened going forward for Holy Pally. Yeah, they dominate all the time. They're a very good healer for 5-mans. They always will be. Their kit is always going to be extremely good for 5-mans. Unless they get rid of some key spells, they'll always be good. How many more months of golf you got left till the weather turns? Definitely at least 2. Well, actually, it's almost August is almost over, so I don't know. September is the only one that I'd say is guaranteed. I golfed a bunch in October last year, I think. But I remember it being really cold. I remember going like middle October and it was like 50 degrees when I got there and not being comfortable. But this season I'm a much more weathered golfer. I understand things better. So I think as long as the course is open, I'll happily play. I just remember last year going and being like, it is way too fucking cold to suck at this sport. But now that I feel like I'm more in tune with what I enjoy about the sport, it'll be easier to go regardless, I think. I don't know though.
I mean, it's still August, and I have the AC on right now, so we've had a hot summer. I mean, it was in May. I think I recorded that one video, like late May, and it was 90 some degrees. So, come to Florida, golf year round. Yeah, I would, but then I'd have to live in Florida. I can golf year round here. We just have to not get snow. If we had the winter we had 2 years prior, I would have been able to golf year round. It just would have been cold. Holy Pally, as of late, is some of the most fun I've had healing. Probably since Wrath. Oh, cool. We're to see so little HPS required for 20, is it? Well, what do you expect to happen? It's a Grievous week, so I'm not really sure why you're bringing that up. You guys making me fucking dance to get that mechanic off him. You get to live in Florida. Good one. This guy's just fucking DPS brain, man. It's so sad. It's really not this difficult to do mechanics in 5 minutes. Bro Cleaver the Spitefuls. Oh, yeah. Maybe he means from the healer, but isn't realizing the Bloody K's HPS. You know, the best healer in the dungeon. I mean, yeah, I don't why he would be saying the healer, considering it's a Grievous week. This is like the most healing that's ever going to be required. I'm gonna die here. Yep, dead. I don't know what happened with Bone Shield. I just completely lost track of it, I guess. Like you don't seem to take much damage. Gotcha. Are you behind on percent? No. Not for everyone, but I love visiting there. Nice. Florida year-round golfing isn't true during hurricane season, where it might start off nice and sunny, then a world-ending thunderstorm comes. I actually, yeah, I just read a guy who said he moved to Florida for year-round golfing and said you basically can't golf in the middle of the year. It'll either be like 95 and like insanely humid and guaranteed chance of rain, or like, yeah, hurricanes and shit. Is Titanic Ocular Gland good? No. It's gotta be the worst possible trinket. I mean, it's not very often that you're gonna be able to even get its benefit, right? And then when you don't get its benefit, you get a detriment instead. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, if only these mechanics are avoidable, that'd be it.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands.
I just don't want to deal with the bugs. Oh yeah, bugs are definitely not good either.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, over summer they're in thunder in the middle of the day almost every day. Yeah. But I don't know how it works there, but like, let's put it that way. If it's thundering and lightning here, you can't golf. They're gonna make you leave the course, so. I assume they would do the same thing in Florida, but maybe not, I don't know. Oh, we got lucky there. Arizona's year-round? That's the place. Yeah, if I ever wanted a year-round golf, it'd be Arizona. That would be the place. Same weather, 24/7. Actually, San Diego, but yeah. Golf there is like ridiculously expensive. I don't know how expensive it is in Arizona. It's actually probably just as expensive because the water issues. But Arizona has scorpions that hide in your shoes. I don't wear shoes, no problem. California true? Yeah, no. The actual answer is San Diego. They have 365 days of the same weather pattern, so nothing's gonna change anything. But it's insanely expensive. I don't know. The golf courses in San Diego are like, wow. Do Horde and Alliance have different affixes? No. That would be ridiculous. EU and US have different affixes today because it's not reset yet, if that's why you're asking. I hit by 3? San Diego was stupid in a good way with the weather. Oh, it's literally the exact same weather every single day. I always see that when they're watching the Yankees game. They have like the forecast for the series and it'll be 68, 68, 68. It's like, what the fuck? The exact same temperature 3 days in a row. And then I look it up and it's like not even 3 days in a row, it's 3 years in a row. Same with Northern California. It gets a bit cooler here, but not bad by any means. Yeah, I don't know about the different weather patterns in California, but all I know is I don't know though, like San Diego, it looks like it'd be nice, but it's maybe that's a little too cool, like sub 80 every single day of the year. I think it might be a little cool. Yo, Metro, how's your vault? Again, a little disappointing, but we did get something that was good. California, oh, that's a whole different problem, yeah. That guy bubbled off the mechanic. I didn't know that was possible. It's actually pretty accurate there too. The weather people don't have to do a whole lot of studying. Yeah, for real. Arizona summers are 120. Oh no, I would love that. I would prefer that. Yeah. I love golfing in the heat. I would much rather golf in the heat than the cold, that's for sure. Lucky commies can't control the weather. Yeah. Oh, don't say that out loud. Okay, so anyway, we got another upgraded 20 Sanguine or theater. Nope, Necrotic Wake 20. Upgrade. Paladin. Mage, Windwalker, and Shaman. I need theater as well, so that would be a good one to do. I thought it was People's Republic of California. In the US, how much do you guys consider hot? Well, it's going to depend on where you live, obviously. Hot would be for over 90 here, I think. Seems to be doing better than last season. Is Bloody K in a good place? Flat out easier, or are you just getting better as a player? I guess I'm definitely getting better as a player, but no, it's definitely just in a good place right now for sure. Hey, we're in the process of recalling our governor right now. Recalling, what does that mean? You can't remember who it is?
Greetings, mortal.
There's hot and then there's humid. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why I would love to live in Arizona, because it's zero humidity, right? Like, it's a desert, so it doesn't rain. Into the desert with a horse with no name. Voting him out. Oh, isn't that impeaching? Or it's called something else, maybe. Why would happen that they're doing that? called a recall. That's weird. Recalling is just a way to hold an election before the 4 years. Never heard of it. That's good. It's nice seeing you complete hierarchies more often, definitely. But I mean, it's not just me. Everybody's doing it, so nothing special here. This season's just way easier to tank on, regardless.
Step closer and don't
It's probably the main thing to take away. Like, I don't think it's me at all. A number of things. A lot of people are upset about handling COVID. Oh yeah, I bet. Most of them have left the state by now, it seems. Alright, here's a rate check. It's a Cali thing. They can get a petition with enough people on it saying the governor is doing a bad job, then they can hold a new election. That's crazy. He's right, we don't have to. In a recall, they hold a special election in which the person being recalled can also run for election. What the fuck? This day is ridiculous. It's basically just a second election entirely. Most states have that process for a recall, they just don't use it, so yeah. First time I've ever heard of it. I guess I don't even know who our governor is, so. Used to be Ed Rendell, I don't know who it is now. Courtwright? Brian Courtwright. How do you tell aggro from your plates? The bar is like lit up a different color if I don't have aggro. Those yellow numbers are showing me how much DPS I'm doing to the target though, so like I can tell that I've done very little threat to this target at a glance. Most polls show Newsom staying though. Newsom versus a bunch of other people. Gotcha. It's so bizarre that you can just be forced to re-elect in the middle of the fucking term. That only happens with governors or something, or does it happen with all different officials? That's it. Unsure about that, yeah. There's been some bad politicians, so I'd imagine you would know about it if it happened for different offices. Can't wait for Governor Caitlyn Jenner. Gotcha. I'm not really too big into her politics, but is she running? Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner is on the ballot. Oh, cool. Well, good luck to her / him or something. It's almost exclusively used with governors, but I think judges can be used as well in some states. Judges, okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger won the recall. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, man. It just seems so stupid. Like, if you... I don't know, man. Like, if the process is going to allow for that, then just don't make it a 4-term election. Or what, 4-year term, or whatever you would say. I
Like, that's part of the election, right? It's like, okay, we have to make the right decision, because if we don't, this dude's gonna hold power for 4 years. I don't know how it works for governor, but regardless. So it's basically the impeachment process for governors, right? Skeptical to even res that guy. Still little left on the fight. The people have to vote to impeach instead of a local house and senates. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyway, who cares? Let's move on, please. I don't want to talk about politics all day here. Alright, so we have a nice start to this, even though we had a couple deaths. I think that's pretty good time-wise.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! One of the more
Hey, Varut. What's up, buddy? Welcome. So glad to see you. Bubble removes it, so I didn't move. Good choice. Getting some value out of bubble. Sun's getting a little... We're getting back to that time of the year here where the sun's at the bad angles around 2 and 3 o'clock. Another good immunity.
The victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
These mobs are actually quite dangerous, so we gotta be careful. Sogadon.
A powerful servant of the jailer.
Yo, this monk literally gets... I think most of these deaths are to Spiteful. It just seems to have no idea what the affix does. Just constantly getting meleeed by Spiteful. So that means the frost dude is here, is that right? So we can skip that one. I know there's so many small adjustments to the route that I can make in this dungeon, I don't even remember what we need to change.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for
The answer is nothing though, to be honest.
Let your weapon speak for you.
I think we're good. I think we're usually just slightly over count. So if we skip the
fat dude and the frost guy, then we should be fine on count. Pug to 16 Spires. The group had 6 deaths before the first anima boss, which we wiped on. What the hell? Where did they die 6 times? It's crazy. I hate finding the one in the Plague Wing halfway. Yeah, that's the Frost one this week, I believe. If it's the Fire one, then you obviously can't skip that one. But if it's the Frost one, then we skip that. Pretty sure it's the Frost one this week. Maybe not, though. Oh, spiteful. What the fuck? Tough affix. I mean, to be honest, if people don't have a UI thing for it, then yeah, I guess it's tough affix. If you have no idea one is on you, then yeah, how the fuck do you do the affix? I don't know. Warrior enhancement. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I just kept face tanking. Yeah, not good. Not ideal.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Okay, hopefully nobody's gonna be 30 yards away anymore. My blade will bathe in your blood. Yours too. Fuck. A lot of people have been saying that recently. Did he invis it? A lot of people are using Light's Hammer again now too. I don't fully get that. I guess it's because of mana issues. Light's Hammer has always been pretty mana efficient, I guess. Doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, if it's doing less damage than Consecrate and it's a cooldown, then I don't think it's a very good talent. Okay, we pulled it off. I don't really even know what I'm doing there, but I just kind of pray that we get it right, and we did. Like, this mob doesn't even do what I'm trying to set up, so pointless. Where did that guy go who was the 2300 warrior? I don't know. How's the healing on it? The healing on what? Oh, Light's Hammer? Not much better. I mean, obviously, it's going to heal more than Consecrate, but can't imagine anybody's taking it for its healing. I don't know what talents people are taking now. Beacon of Faith? What the fuck? Is that serious? Beacon and Glimmer are about even. Why the hell would you take Beacon of Faith, though? You take Beacon of Faith, why? what possible circumstance, whatever, you'd want 2 beacons instead of 4 on a CD? You get 50% self-healing, increased anima power, and healing is really easy with Beacon of Faith. Yeah, it's a lot easier with Beacon of Virtue. I can't believe people don't use Beacon of Virtue. It's really crazy to me. It is literally made for 5-mans. That's the only place the spell is valuable, and nobody takes it. It's because of the anime power that increases your self-healing. That would be for Beacon of Virtue. Right? I mean, why would Beacon of Faith be good for that? I don't get it. Beacon of Virtue, you need to pay more attention. Yeah, tough thing to do in keys, I get you. Faith, you just zone out and heal stuff. What you think about the idea of time walking Mythic Plus? No, why not? Won't ever work. I said this the other day. Fax has been talking about time walking Mythic Plus for a long time. I said this the other day. I'll say it one more time here. It won't ever work because the dungeons weren't designed with the current affixes. So unless you want them to completely redesign the dungeons, it's never going to be difficult, or it's going to be impossibly difficult. Like, it won't ever be balanced. So I think we have the best thing that we're going to have, and that's all dungeons scale to us, which is actually really good. Like, people, it's a lot better than people think it is. I don't think many people try it. But if you want to go and do old dungeons as a challenge, go try to 3-man them or 4-man them, whatever you think is better for you. They're actually quite difficult because you're scaled down, right? Even on your main, you can do this. Or go even fucking try to solo them. I was doing that for a while. It was quite interesting. But they're never going to be able to turn, especially dungeons prior to Mythic Plus. They're never going to be able to turn prior Mythic Plus dungeons into Mythic Plus. It doesn't even make sense. Where are the tormented mobs going to be, you know? Just like, not really thinking it through, it seems. They keep tank Beacon with Faith. Maybe if Blood Decay was meta, Virtue would be used more. The reason people don't like Virtue is because you lose the permanent Beacon on the tank. I mean, that's a good thing. Like, healing the tank is what you should be doing. So, I never really got it. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I don't really follow those discussions anymore, so maybe I'm missing something. No, of course they do redo them, but it would be neat for them to revamp RFC into an endgame dungeon. Endgame Mythic Plus dungeon. Well, yeah, they would have to remake the dungeons, which is not something they're going to be spending time on. But like I said, they are endgame dungeons now. You can go do them on your main at level 60, and they can be very challenging if you want them to be. The other problem is loot. Like, what drops from these in this circumstance? Very scaled up versions of the stuff that used to drop. Well, that's just really gonna, then you're gonna have a lot of imbalance. But then they have to remake all the gear too. Like, there's a reason time walking gear doesn't scale all the way up, because if it did, it would be, some of it would be ridiculously imbalanced. Did you get anything good in your vault? No, not really. I got a ring. It's an upgrade, but not what I was looking for. How's Keith's been going? Yeah, better than I expected, I suppose. But it's certainly not as good as last week. Okay, so is it the frost guy here or what? Yes, it is. Good. So we skipped this. So we need to kill my pet. Yes, they would have to redo the loot as well. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna spend time revamping old dungeons. Like that, you know what I mean? Turning completely, like, bad dungeons into competitive dungeons, that's a lot more effort than you think. It can't really be done. It has to be done from the ground up. Like, you see these dungeons are clearly designed with Mythic Plus in mind. There's probably not even, like, the ability to do count right in most of the dungeons. A lot of damage.
Beware.
I honestly think Spiteful would be our top damage taken in this group, though. I mean, that maybe that's not that abnormal since it's the only thing that stays for the whole dungeon. But what do you think Blizzard could do to Mythic Plus to get more players into tanking and healing them? Nothing. It's very good as it is, and if people don't like doing it, then they shouldn't. Blizzard shouldn't try to make them do it. That's the worst possible thing when you start adding all these dumbass, like, unrelated incentives. Is then you have what we have with the score situation, where people are literally only doing keys for score. And as soon as this non-related system fails them, then they just give up and stop caring. You want people doing things because it's fun and engaging and they like the core fundamentals of it. Which for this, it should be challenged. So if you're not interested in challenging yourself in dungeons and getting better over a long period of time, then don't do Mythic Plus. This monk also just doesn't ever interrupt anything either, it seems. There we go, he got one. Nice little blind there from the paladin, that was a big one. That was a good one, sizable one. Alright, 14 minutes here, we're doing pretty well. How do you like Aegis? Not my favorite trinket, but it's very good defensively, so it's nice to have that cushion. I'd like to check interrupts at the end of the key. Yeah, you could, yeah. For sure. It's not really, doesn't really mean much because there's only so many things that can be interrupted in the first place. If you want to make a thing about like, okay, if this is the only mob that needs to be interrupted and everybody uses their interrupt and they all did well. But yeah, a lot of people just, when they know there's only one mob that needs to be interrupted, they don't even try to interrupt it. Obviously, as a demon hunter, you want to interrupt things because you gain pain or whatever, right? Not the case for most classes. Used to be the case for warrior, but that's not in the game anymore, right? Alright, we're gonna get hit here, so let's just icebound through it, or we can get knocked back into other stuff. DK has a conduit for runic power. Yep, that's correct. I have it as well, but again, I don't really need it. Helps sometimes, for sure. It's unlikely that I actually get much benefit from getting that, though. Isn't there an anima power to boost damage when you interrupt? Yeah, I don't think anyone takes that, though. It's on the frost guy, though, so maybe that's the only one that anybody does take. I don't know.
Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Alright. Hard part coming up, maybe. Purple marker confused the hell out of me. I don't know who put one down now. It's the only wing that's left.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I remember seeing it, but on Bombkin, that's pretty useless for me, right? Yeah, it's from the Frost guy, so I don't know what DPS I actually get from the Frost guy, but I doubt it's anything better than that, maybe. It was actually a really good place for Ashen Hollow. There is, you see the healing it did, almost no healing. Arcing Light. You can outrage Kel'Thuzad and interrupt him on CD. Or you mean Kul'Tarok? Oh yeah. Well, even the so-called less important interrupts are helpful. You would think, yeah. Do they ever make a difference? Not a lot of times, no. Like this one, whether people interrupt that or not, nobody's gonna die to that. So why, like, nobody even tries, see? Like, literally nobody even tried to interrupt that. You just let it go through, they don't care.
Great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Another death to Spiteful. I just can't imagine a monk dying to it this often. Does he not have ring for it? I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. Has he tried to ring or CC the Spiteful at all? No. Don't think so. Monks don't have evasion. I feel like he should use ring. Yeah, definitely ring would be a good one. Literally impossible for them to melee you if you put ring down on top of this mob.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Let's take this at this point. Leg sweep, roll away. Yeah. Couple options. Such a sad week for non-Kyrian paladins, so they're just sitting there fucking flashlighting people until everybody's eventually not dead anymore. That's another reason why I would never even consider taking something other than Beacon of Virtue. It's just so easy to get 5 people up quickly. In a week like this, it's really bad. It's really important that you do that. Yeah, won't be upgrading it now. We just lost like 3 minutes in that corridor. Just can't seem to get this key upgraded, man. I don't know what needs to happen. Obviously 11 death need to not happen, but again, we should get a lot of score though, because this will be our first, our best fortified key is actually a fucking 18, so we'll get a lot of points for this regardless. They weren't able to click, so now we gotta wait for them. I understood Glimmer over Beacon of Virtue for more DPS, but between 2 beacons and 4, yeah, obviously, yeah. Beacon of Virtue is probably the best 5-man talent in the game. I don't know why people don't take it. Eater is rough. I don't know. I guess so. The CD is short enough. Yeah, it's like literally, what's a 30-second CD or something? It's like actually up all the time. And yet again, no interrupts. This group is just not interested in doing anything with damage, it seems. I take the exact same route you were using, and some healer told me to quit tanking. Yeah, just go ahead and ignore that guy. It's like 15 and stays for 7. Yeah, it's up a lot. That's for sure. I have 21 theater timed on 4, but on Tyrannical it's like 17 or 18. Oh well. Okay, so let's try this. Flex Storm. Can you actually walk by this one? Wait. The spam again? It's so fucking annoying, man. I've never been bothered by something so pointless. Like if it's literally just here to be like an asshole to me. Nobody is ever gonna fucking do anything with that website. Okay, I guess this pack isn't as easy as the person made it seem. Hey Metro, what mouse you use? Razer Naga. I definitely go right instead of left here. More efficient count and easier. Oh yeah. I'll be overcount if we did that. So. Yeah, you can walk right by, yeah. I don't even think we have count, though. Are we gonna get 6% from this next pack? I highly doubt it. Somebody a while ago told me that I should be skipping these because we keep having people. Lafmafeo, the monk.
Beware.
That's hilarious.
Beware. Beware.
Pretty well spoken, Azralothian. Yeah, I'm over you dying to every fucking mob and never interrupting anything either.
Beware.
Anyway, he just ran up and clicked it while you were standing there, yeah. Okay, that's that. Another fucking waste of time. I know you died to Spiteful. Anyway, he just ran up and clicked it while you were standing there. Fucking retard, man. This game has just got a lot of fucking retards playing it. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how dumb people can actually be, and I keep finding new levels of dumb. It's really weird. Alright, I think that's enough for today. I'm a little tilted now. Span, I just want to take a look at this real quick. How's Mythic Prague? Good. I don't even think we have count, though. Yeah, I actually don't. I actually need to look at that, yeah. Yeah, he just walks up to it and clicks it. Highly doubt it. Just make 100% sure that's the case. A while ago told me that I should be skipping these because we keep having people. That's him right there, right? Yep, that's him. See you later. Fucking God, man. And he says, "Why did it take me here?" Because you clicked it. And he says, "I'm over this tank." Yeah, I'm over your retardation too, but you're not gonna let me be over it, are you? Unfucking believable, man. Anyway, that gets me irritated to no end sometimes, honestly, that they can whisper you and keep you ignored. Yeah, this game's got some problems with how communication works in it, but anyway, I'm gonna be done here. That was a frustrating key there. So thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more keys, raid tonight, and that'll be it. Oh, I should announce now, unfortunately I won't be able to stream anything Friday. I have to actually go back to my old job for a few days. I could explain if anybody cares sometime, but so Thursday and Friday I'm going to be working my old job for those 2 days, so I won't be able to stream, but definitely be streaming Saturday and Wednesday for sure. So see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by.